get y'all set up. Oh, it's our friend Hall.
Are you pulling to get pulled over?
Yeah, what'd you get pulled over for?
My sticker.
Your sticker, man. They're not the tax police. Man, that's a tax freaking violation. That goes to pay freaking for the road fixes. Come on, Nino.
What are you recording?
The police. The tyrants right there.
What? Are you gonna post us?
Yeah. Yeah. But you're being pulled over by one of the biggest tyrants right now and everything. I think that's Hall.
No, but guess what? Today is my birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hell, Bill.
Hey.
I don't know.
I would shout myself out, but I don't want to shout myself out right now, man.
You want to give a shout out to anybody?
Not right
Shout
now.
out me.
No? Okay.
What's your channel?
Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Texas Tire Slayer.
Yep.
Why did you name it that?
When you look at my avatar picture, you'll see why.
Hey.
Oh, hi. It's more people. Why am I getting pulled over? Are y'all working all night?
Look, there's Galveston finest of the finest right here.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm trying to look for the black pictures. Oh, here it goes.
What they stop you for?
No expired registration. The tax police. Since those dollars goes to fixing roads. Hey Jenny, what's up? Cat 73, what's up?
No fines, unpaid taxes.
Yeah, unpaid taxes. Getting violated, man, for unpaid taxes, folks.
So that's usually like.
It's a shame. What's up? You have the right to remain silent. Yep. Thank you for giving that shout out for me.
No, that's not to say like if you're on your way over, really like that song. Okay. Okay. So, that's make sure you get that thing. I heard it. Thank you. Yeah, have a great night.
She gave you a warning?
Huh?
She give you a warning?
She told me how to get my sticker on him and to get my check engine light fixed.
Thanks for not being a road pirate tonight.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. Thanks for recording.
Wait, we saved another one. I'll give you a fist bump,
Y'all have a
man.
good night.
You have a blessed night.
Thank you.
Look me up, like, subscribe, and everything. Yep. Who is this? What the hell? Yeah. You got Harvey Freebird over there?
What's your channel one more time?
Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Like Slayer, like you slay
Yep.
tires?
SLAYER. Texas Tyrant Slayer. Get on there, like and subscribe.
You gotta post us for.
Huh?
You gotta post us tonight.
Where you
Yeah,
gonna
why
post
not?
this footage?
Huh?
Where you gonna
On
post
YouTube.
this footage? No, like when?
Like, when you gonna post-
We're live right now. You're
Oh,
actually
you're live.
I'm live. That's why I said you want to give
where
me a
are they
shout
saying
out.
on there? Anybody saying anything?
Yeah, I got 147 people in
Hey,
right now.
everybody tell me happy birthday. I just
Yeah,
turned 20 today.
everybody tell her happy birthday. How old are you now?
20.
20. She's 20 years
tell
old.
all the females come add me.
No. Bye, y'all. Thank you.
All right, y'all have a safe and blessed night.
Tell them bye. Bye.
God bless all y'all,
God
man.
bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Of course.
Saved her from getting a ticket on her birthday. Saved her from getting a ticket on her
Yes, y'all
birthday.
did. Y'all did. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Hey, everybody saying happy birthday, girl.
Thank you.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you.
Nobody
Thank
talking about
you.
Man, you're getting a lot of birthday
you.
blessings and
Hey,
wishes.
tell him I'm legal. Tell him I'm legal.
You're legal?
Tell him I'm legal.
All right, he's legal. Y'all have a good one.
Dang, as soon as you came over, you were on one, huh?
Man, you know,
That's all. I don't like that.
yeah, I don't either. But there wasn't much shit going on and everything. You know,
What's up, Clear?
and then as soon as I leave, dude, freaking, it just starts blowing up. So, yeah, I heard that.
As soon as I got out, it was
So, hell yeah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who the hell that was. Welcome in the chat, everybody. Oh man, watch some people drop out. What's up, man?
let's go investigate. This guy's acting suspicious.
Is
Yeah. He got on a police uniform. Staring at me really hard, so I waved at him. Now he's acting.
that gas is cheap? Did he have a uniform on? Yeah.
Police, what's up, man?
What's up?
You were acting suspicious. I figured I'd come over here and make sure you're okay.
What department are you with?
Texas A&M.
Oh, A&M, please.
A&M University. I got
Have a great day, okay?
Oh, we're having an awesome night.
Me too.
That's good.
Is that on Galveston, Texas A&M University?
Yeah, it's Galveston.
Yeah, it's
Texas A&M Galveston.
over there by
Pelican Island.
the island,
Yeah.
Pelican Island.
There you go.
We was just recording a traffic stop, and
Oh yeah, I seen y'all.
somebody said you were acting suspicious over here.
Oh, okay. You
What-
know how people lie.
What's your name and badge number?
We don't have bad numbers. My name is Manny.
Manny?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Well, we do have bad number. I'm 6620.
6620?
6620. I had to think about it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
But we don't use them.
So you're
I mean, we don't be controlling
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
We work at the college.
I got you.
Y'all have a good one.
You enjoy doing what you do?
Hey,
Yes, sir.
Brandon Mitchell said he smells alcohol.
Oh.
Brandon Mitchell, he's in my chat.
Yeah.
He
said-
oh, he smelled it on
Yeah.
y'all?
Yeah.
He smelled it on y'all?
He said
No,
it
on
smells
you.
coming from your direction.
Coming from your direction. Yeah.
Through the computer monitor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He a good man.
He's all
got a
around
nose like that?
All right, let's go find some more cherries and berries, folks. Let me get y'all collapsed back down. Get y'all moved back over. You can smell the mesquite brisket from here. Yeah. From the cold cuts, huh? All right, let's go find some cherries and berries, folks. Hey, everybody coming into the chat. I don't know what they're doing now. What this guy's out here. What's going on, brother?
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
I was just watching everything that was going on and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we just cop watching, man.
Yeah.
Trying to hold our government officials accountable.
Yep. So this is what I because I know that they're trying to bring a bill, I think, to the floor to where they trying to stop people from recording them now.
They referenced us. They referenced us specifically. All they're trying to do is just change that interference goes from a class B to a felony.
So that we can't
Okay,
show up and do
but
this
the thing about it is that's what I'm saying is you gotta fall under interference first,
Right.
and all that. This isn't interference. This is a God-given constitutional right, First Amendment. There's been several case law, Turner versus Driver.
Right.
So you can't.
That case law. They care about the seatbelt law. You got your
Yeah,
seatbelt on?
I do, man. Make
That's what they care
safety
about.
first.
Don't be speeding.
Safety first, yeah.
Make sure
But
you walk the right way on the side of the road.
but they specifically
about-
Yeah,
targeted
Harvey,
us.
walk on the right side of the road.
They
Yeah.
make us laws.
They're worried about unconstitutional.
That's right. So that's all it was. They specifically targeted us, and said us because they don't like us because when we show up they have to conduct themselves professionally because they alter their body camera footage and delete it, but they can't delete ours, and so basically that's what that whole thing is they're trying to scare us to where we don't go around and actually get the truth.
Well, they got their butt tore up not too long ago. I think it was a gentleman. I think he was somewhere over here, and he was just out there with his camera, and they walked out and arrested him.
Yep.
Took him in, and I think he got him for like 20-something thousand.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep.
I said, man, they just bent over and just gave it up.
But we've all won
Harvey
money
Freebird.
from them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Free bird.
I'm Texas Tyrant Slayer. Look me up on YouTube.
Man, I'm telling you, I've watched y'all.
Yeah.
I know I have.
Hey, don't be evasive. Wear your seatbelt.
One of your friends said,
Texas Tyrant Slayer.
he says Harvey Freebird. That's my homeboy Eli. Is your name Eli?
Huh?
He said Harvey Freebird. That's my homeboy. His name is Eli.
My name is Eli?
That's what he says. Or his name's Eli.
Oh, okay, because my brother's name was Eli.
He says come on the goat too is his YouTube name. He says Eli 100.
You're famous, man. They already
He said
know you.
Harvey. That's my homeboy.
That's my
Eli.
brother Eli. No,
That's your brother.
We look, yeah.
Look a lot alike.
I'm the big
Right
brother.
on.
Tell him I'm the big brother.
Your brother's
Okay.
subscribed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's his brother.
Yeah, I'm the big brother.
Okay.
Cool.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
yeah. Yeah, I'm known around here.
Yeah,
Recording
right on.
police.
Yeah, like I said, man,
Me and my wife, we stuck them too.
we just try and keep people safe, man. That's all, man.
Back in 20, what was it? In 20.
So you live down here in Galveston?
No, I stay in Lamar.
Oh, all right.
But,
Well, no, man, I'm sorry for you. Yeah,
No,
y'all
I'm
city
about to
council.
go.
Look, that's that man right there. Y'all city councils are shit, man.
Oh, I know.
Because of y'all's newest, latest
already
council
know.
member
I already
and
know.
everything. Yeah,
I'm from here.
he's from here, but he lives up there. So, yeah. You need to tell that dumbass he needs to sit his ass and stay in them damn meetings so he can get shit done. They got some horrible roads that need to be fixed, man.
Fuck that dumbass stealing campaign signs.
Yeah.
They need to do.
Or vandalizing.
Yeah.
Say stealing.
So,
They need to do a lot of things,
Yeah.
man. But you know, they take our money and don't do anything.
well, but they
about it.
can't do it if he keeps freaking getting up because he's over there filming and everything, and he wants to whine and cry.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we got big, each and every one of us,
Yeah,
but
I got y'all. I most definitely do. But yeah, I do watch y'all. I watch y'all from time to time.
yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, go to my page, like, share,
Okay.
subscribe and everything, and
Man,
But,
that's a good thing.
I'm sure there's some other folks right now that's needing, some help. So we got to keep rolling,
Okay.
keep doing good for the community.
Man, because I'm going to tell you something real quick before you leave. I've been seeing them pull over people, taking people to jail. And then they put them in on Facebook in a paper like they're criminals.
Yep,
And it just be traffic offense.
I know. It's legal for them to do it. I mean, but That doesn't make it right because so much for you're innocent until proven guilty by the court of law, right?
That's why I got the camera in that truck.
That's right. That's right. Always record the police. Look, let me show you my shirt here. Cops law. Record everything.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
That's the
That's
truth.
true.
Yep. So
That's true.
always record everything, man. As soon as you start engaging with them, start recording.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
Man, that's wonderful what y'all doing, man.
Welcome everybody up in here, man. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Caught a good traffic stop just now. It was a young lady's birthday, her awesome and wonderful 20th birthday, and we saved her from the tyranny of Galveston PD and everything out here trying to extort her because she had a expired registration sticker. She didn't pay her taxes. You know, those stickers, they just go to the road tax to fix the roads, and you know, because she didn't pay that and everything, they wanted to try to accost her until we showed up.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
that's why we do what we do.
Oh, without a doubt. Oh, I done stuck Galveston already. They furnished my house back in what was that? Back in
Who wants to get going and find some more cherries and berries in here?
Oh, Twist is back on tonight, so
Put
we're having.
put a 1 if you want me to get rolling and find more cherries and berries. I'm ready to find some more cherries and berries. Can't find them sitting here where they know where we're at.
They just see his car with paper plates on it, rims, brand new car.
All right, let's go. Let's go find some more cherries and berries. All right, brother. You have a blessed night, man. Take it easy, brother. Now I wish we could get chat boxes. Seriously, chat boxes are awesome. All right, man. Gotta go find some more cherries and berries, man. We ain't gonna find shit sitting here.
I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, they're running traffic. They're talking about
Not
insurance and shit.
confirmed. 2015 Toyota.
All right. Come on, guys. Let's
You're
go
welcome.
find some more cherries and berries. Eh. The wank meter is going off. Oh, it stopped. Damn it. Hang on, let me flip around. See if we can. Yep.
Front KA man.
Here we go. The wank meter's going off. So there's something around here. See if we can dig him out of the woodworks. Oh, it stopped. Dang it. Everybody, there's 100-something folks up in here, man. I only got 40 thumbs up, man. Y'all hit that like.
5-star paving keeps asking about your radar. Which radar are you running and you like it?
Oh, I love my radar.
Do you have the R4 or R8?
R8. Best of the best.
Is it legal in your state?
It's absolutely legal unless I'm in a commercial motor vehicle.
See, I can't get my numbers to update. I'm showing 1 and 1. I've backed out and everything.
Here, showing up.
Okay, there we go. Finally it updated. All my numbers would not update. I was still at
Come on, y'all. 200-something folks up in here. Only 40 thumbs up. Y'all hit that like button. Came down here and immediately caught a traffic stop as soon as I got here. You know, there's other folks out there, you know, and you know, I've invested you know, a lot of money into this stuff. Well, some stuff I already had before from hobbies and all that stuff, you know, and things, but you know, it's time to find some good action.
Good evening.
And I'm very well equipped to try to find
Last unit?
some good stuff for you guys and gals out there. Appreciate everybody being up in here.
146 South, White, Chevy, Texas LP, George, Nora, Mary, 2745. Repeat, George, 2745.
Those two David 610. 817.
817.
Some stuff out on transit.
Ten four, sir.
Doing 22 people up here, 50 up. Come on, y'all hit that like button. We're gonna find some piggies. We're gonna see what they're up to. Make sure they're doing everybody right. They did well with this last one once I pulled up. You know, girl's just trying to have fun on her birthday, and we saved her from the road piracy and extortion.
2541 Galveston. Home in case number 3.
That's what we like to do.
Clear.
Blue Hornet said, come on, you lens lickers. Get those likes up.
Yeah, come on, folks.
Called them lens lickers.
Who was that?
Blue Hornet.
Blue Hornet, yeah. Tell them, Blue Hornet. There's good stuff here on our channel.
Yeah, y'all missed the good stuff last night.
Yeah, we had a great night last night. All kinds of crazy stuff.
Back to back. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, we stepped out on one traffic stop, man, and then literally a police pursuit, you know, came to us. That was freaking awesome. If only, you know, we could just get action like that back to back all the time, right? I don't like y'all sitting behind a windshield, man. I'd rather y'all be out here, you know, with me while we're watching and holding these tyrants accountable, you know. Seeing all the good stuff.
Wolfgang's in here from Thailand.
Hey, welcome from Thailand. So, you know, the problem that I see is transpiring, folks, is I'm really starting to believe that certain areas are becoming washouts. I'm gonna start probably venturing off into some other areas here before long, because this particular area here, you know, the cops are on to us. As soon as we show up, they know we're out. They want to start playing games. They go into hiding. They do dumb stuff, you know, and I'm gonna start probably venturing off into some other areas for you guys and gals out there, where they don't know us. That way it's constant action, you know. As soon as they clear off of one, I can catch somebody else, you know, close by. And I know of a little area that I can go to that multiple agencies run in that area. think that's what I'm gonna do. I just need to get my radio equipment programmed up a little bit to get all of those specific agencies in, and the actual tower that's close by that is functional, so that I start just getting everybody that, you know, is keying up, hitting traffic stops left and right. So yeah, if y'all ain't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification and everything, so whenever we go live, you're notified, you know, that we're live.
What do they train in the academy? These cops are supposed to take down the criminals.
They train them how to be at the donut shops right when they open up at 3 o'clock to receive their free donuts from the bootlicker. Owners give them donuts for free.
We saw that last night too.
They teach them how to be, you know, overweight and out of shape. They teach them how to violate people's rights, because they sure as hell don't teach them the Constitution of the United States of America. Yeah, I mean, they teach them a whole lot of stuff. I mean, they just, you know, it's real hard for them to apply it, you know, into the laws. So very hard for them to apply it into the laws that they paid to protect and enforce.
Sad thing is, Twisted, they're not taking down just criminals out here. They're taking down everybody for just some Class C misdemeanors.
Yeah, innocent, you know, law-abiding citizens, you know, that are just trying to go on about their day, and instead of just writing them a simple ticket, if they really want to be a dick like that, they want to sit there and slap handcuffs on people. It's a shame. So
We're felons.
oh, I'm a felon?
Me too.
Man, I didn't know that.
I don't even know what the other side looks like.
I better take my gun off my hip then and everything, man.
Right.
I don't want the FBI coming in and, you know, tackling me and taking me down with, you know, the major crimes task force and all that, you know, and the U.S. Marshals services, you know.
The judges are the ones that sentence, not the police.
You're right, and that's the way it's supposed to be. However, our law enforcement has gotten to be pretty much that they're judge, jury, and executioner, and they don't remember their use of force training that they received, because they're also scared. You know, they're scared of their own shadows. I mean, literally, they.
Brandon's on.
Hey, what's up, Brandon? Thank you for jumping in. Brandon, when you get a chance, do me a favor and email me. You got my email, justthefacts4citizens@gmail.com. No rush, just whenever you get a chance. Got some questions. Oh, I think I see some cherries and berries again, folks. I think I see some cherries and berries. So, yeah, but yeah, law enforcement has forgotten their use of force guidelines. Here recently, there was a big win for us United States citizens with the United States Supreme Court. There was an incident over here in the Houston area where a police officer jumped onto a person's running boards. Oh, that dang red and blues disappeared. He turned off. I just saw him. Dang it. Stuck at a red light. Anyways, the cop jumped up on the guy's door because he had the door open because he you know, took his foot off the brake, started rolling, and the cop took that as a threat and drew his gun, his pew pew, because gummy bears aren't good, you know. Drew his pew pew, and he unalived that individual, and his family took everything up, and that was actually just passed just, I don't know, 2-3 days ago. So that's gonna put these guys up. There he goes right there. I just saw him. He flipped around. That's gonna put these guys on edge. I'm sure, you know, the memo's gone out to every department and agency out there, you know, and hopefully they start, you know, passing that message along to the officers out here. Come on, folks. I got 252 folks in here. Only 79 thumbs up. I'm glancing over there. Y'all hit that like button, you know, subscribe, hit that bell notification so you know when we go live. Anybody else got any topics they want to talk about? There's one of the finest right there. So I'm gonna just do something here.
No, we're not into stuff like that. Sorry, I like turtles.
Are we into what?
Do I have an OnlyFans?
Oh, no.
No.
No. I mean, if you like, maybe I could.
We've already hit up 7-Eleven a couple times tonight. You missed it. Sorry. We're not going back. You're on your own on that one. Southeast Texas, Galveston, Texas.
How are you for them?
We're just checking if it's the same call that came in at market station for 2 females that were refusing to leave, or is it separate?
It's separate.
So, GPD is well aware now that we're down here tonight.
So they're probably all at the station now hiding.
Yeah, they're probably
Behind
all
the
at
gates.
the station hiding. You know, I haven't approached any. Last night, I ran one back to his station 2 times for him to go whine and cry to a sergeant or lieutenant or captain, you know, that, you know, the other cop watchers are out and they keep trying to talk to me and I don't like this.
Yes,
know?
the cops do hide from him.
So, hence my name, Texas Tyrant Slayer.
1960, copy disturbance.
Brandon's back in. He
Kill
left. He's
Brandon.
back in. I don't
It's
think
gonna
he
be
got your
market station
message.
2310 market.
Brandon, if you didn't get my message, I said earlier, email me. I think you got my email, just the facts, the number 4 citizens@gmail.com. Whenever you get a chance, no hurry, whatever, but I just want you to email me whenever you get a chance so I can communicate with you.
He said I sent you an email from Fight for Freedom.
Perfect.
John's stepping out.
I'll check it once we get done tonight and get back with you.
1915, 1952, couple of nights. Gonna be Gulf One, gonna be Gulf One 820 Stewart Road. Someone accelerating vehicles in the parking lot.
Since Twisted likes to start crazy conversations, comparing the bravery between cops and firemen is ridiculous. Two completely different jobs. Might as well throw EMT in there while we're thinking of all the jobs we could name when we're three. Want to go off that one?
Fully map up.
Big bar.
Okay.
How far are you for? Never.
1960, I'll copy disturbance.
You guys tatted up. We're in Galveston.
There's a Market Station, 2310 Market. Two females refusing to leave and shouting.
It's a physical scanner.
Put you on stuff now.
Okay. 1915, 1952, couple of nights. Gonna be Gulf One. Gonna be Gulf One 820 Stewart Road. Someone accelerating vehicles in the parking lot.
80-20?
13 clear. All of those.
Alright, I'm gonna try to find some action going on down here that I just heard. See if we can't get over there in time. We're not too far. $246 in here, 90 thumbs up, man. Come on. Y'all hit that like button. Like I said, man, we on our way to go catch some more action going on. Who's Lauren? Glanced over and saw Lauren's back. Who's Lauren?
Just a regular subscriber.
What's up, Lauren? Thanks for getting back in here. Coming and joining us. Just heard something. I'm trying to make it. Oh, man, I thought it was a little bit closer.
No, it's on the other side of 61st. Wait, I don't even know where we're at.
Got all the Sunday drivers out tonight. The tourists, sightseers. Oh, the winker meter's going off, folks. Yeah, for you folks that don't know and everything, man, I'm actually gonna try to call and see if the manufacturer of my equipment there that you're hearing right now can actually update the firmware on their next update and change the beep to have an option to just oink and everything. I think that would be cool as hell. I would love it. So I'm gonna call them and see if they can't make that happen for me to try to help out, you know, to define exactly what it truly is.
Now you can clear out that disturbance at Market Station, SAS.
Okay. We're two clear to road by name. Alright. Gonna be two last names. The first one is Salazar, S-A-L-A-Z-A-R. Second last name is Padilla, Paul, Adam, David, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam. First name is Luis, Lincoln, Union, Ida, Sam. Date of birth is 07/19/2003. He's right now.
So yeah, tonight I decided to do something a little bit different. You know, I figure, you know, if I can try to catch, you know, the action a little bit differently than what we normally do, that'd be cool. So, you know, I'm doing this for y'all. And we should be getting close to something here very soon. I think I see
I'm looking.
I don't know that name, date of birth. Good work.
Seven Chili checking.
Yeah.
I saw lights reflect off something.
Huh?
I thought I saw wheels reflecting off of something. Maybe it was that. There's no way they can left.
So I heard a call somewhere over here, folks. I'm trying to see if I can't find it.
I'm not supposed to be in there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing, guys. Damn it. No. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what and why, but not seeing nothing over here unless they just ain't made it over here yet.
How come cop watchers never go to bad parts of town? We're always in bad parts of town.
Oh, I've been in bad parts of town. I mean,
1915, equal this, back in Rossville, I'll be living.
Entrapment 101. They're complaining about the windshield again. It was just washed, guys. It's that salt in the air.
yeah, down
The
here it kind of
humidity.
sucks, man. Try to get going here and get that.
2027, going to be 10-8, music's been turned down.
If I see a gas station that looks like they have squeegees, I'll try to pull off and get that fixed back up good for y'all. Man, here we go. 104 thumbs up. I like that, folks. Thank y'all. It's getting much, much better. And y'all, when I'm driving, I apologize, you know. Trying to focus on the road to keep me and my wonderful assistant here with me safe. So
Oh, look who's back in here. Pokemon trainer.
Pokemon's back. Oh man. This definitely is not the Pokemon channel. For sure.
2027, show me out on 2 at Terramore. You know the spot.
That's kind of looking at by.
Sorry, hold on.
Where?
That's right, Allie.
Okay.
Make sure your tags are up to date. You might go to jail.
That's 41 tonight.
Frank might be moving down here. She's telling him to make sure his tags are up to date. How many cops have you actually busted doing illegal things?
We catch them doing dumb shit all the time.
If you can disregard give it back coming.
What kind of things are they caught doing?
Violating people's rights.
Brandon. Pokemon is busy Googling.
27 giving 2 nails, Paris Road to 22214 Field Drive.
Pokemon's busy what?
Googling if Cops was choreographed. That's one of the
Oh, yeah, the
argument.
show, yeah. You know, see, we're no different pretty much from the Cops show. The only difference between us and them was they wanted to portray cops as heroes and everything, you know, on their show. And, you know, oh, look at these, you know, cops beating people down, and, you know, how dangerous their jobs are, and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, what we see is, you know, it's a whole different, you know, thing. I mean, they're not heroes. They're not big and bad and tough. You know, they're really a bunch of cowards. Scared cowards. And we show the fact that they violate people's rights. We point it out. We're not, oh yeah, look at what he just did, you know. Oh, that poor person, you know, fucked around and found out, you know. No. When we show up, we actually get the police to actually act professional and do their jobs correctly. Oh, this is awesome. Some who's trying to pull out. Other people are jaywalking across the street. You know, lovely. But, you know, Harvey gets, you know, put in jail because, you know, he was pushed into a road. You know, if these yahoos stopped everybody that actually jaywalked, that's all they would do. All they would do. They would be just sitting out here like vultures, you know, on a unalive body and everything, just picking away, you know, a little bit of meat at a time.
2006, 2039, copy disturbance. Check your chief.
And they've done gone quiet.
A Pokemon said your whole argument against.
My whole argument, what?
Your whole argument against the corrupt sheriff is one person's website.
No. There is that website. I referenced y'all to that website. But trust me, go back and watch the video. I mean, my camera does not lie. Literally, go back and watch the video when we went down there to try to document, you know, the unconstitutional illegal checkpoint and the little Auschwitz rollover, the new and improved, you know, rollover pass, Bolivar Peninsula concentration camp that sheriff popped up and everything. And I mean, that says it all right there. If a sheriff is willing to do that and violate everybody's fucking rights and everything in one weekend, for the name of safety, just think about what else that dumb motherfucker has done. I'm sure he has broken a shit ton of laws. If he did something that grand, Okay? I guarantee. All those things that you're seeing on that website, Jimmy Full and Lies or whatever it was, I guarantee you, okay, he's done it. And I can tell you right now that you're over here spewing bullshit and diarrhea of your mouth and everything because you don't know, but you don't know who I know. Like, I know people who have actually been in the sheriff's department down here before, and they know everything that has gone on and transpired over the years about that man.
Waiting on traffic on the way to my call.
So, you can believe whatever you want to believe.
Victor Sam Nora 4046 35th and Broadway. Hi.
You can believe whatever you want to believe.
2006 Texas LP Victor Sam Nora 4046 35th and Broadway. Hi.
Okay.
2006 2039 copy disturbance.
Did you get that? Huh? 35th and
Check
Broadway.
Chief.
Sorry,
Waiting
I
on
can't
traffic
hear
on the
all
way to my call. Texas LP Victor Sam Nora 4046 35th and Broadway. Hi. Hi.
God just heard action. I'm gonna try to get there. Ooh, that was close. My front end was in that intersection. Oh, I just saw one. Oh, god dang, they need to fix their roads over here. Holy crap, man. I bet you that joggle jaw's teeth out of y'all's mouth. Holy
I'm
crap.
not even going fast.
No shit. I'm like doing 20 miles an hour and everything, man, and shit. See, Galveston, you know, if they didn't lose so many lawsuits and shit, you know, for their police department, you know, falsely arresting people, they could be putting that money to fixing their roads down here. You know, before long, there ain't gonna be no street lights working. All these traffic lights ain't gonna be working. You know, all that. Because that's the consequences, you know, of having to pay out for being ignorant and retarded. Well, I'm sorry, fucktarded. I don't, you know, discriminate, but it is what it is. Oh, they're not here.
You sure it's the 35th and not like 36? I couldn't understand her.
Might have been the one that I passed. I don't know. Sounded like Hall.
Keep Brad,
Man, Galveston needs to fix their roads down here. Kind of like old Lamarck. But, you know, Lamarck ain't ever going to be able to do nothing for its citizens if they can't even keep their damn councilman sitting on the doing his job and not running off because he's scared and everything. So nothing can get done like that.
JK, we don't talk about stuff like that on this channel.
What?
Got anyone got any Fetty?
Tilt down just a tad bit there. Quiet tonight. Yeah, it's a little quiet. But hey, y'all don't take off, because last night it was real quiet and then just all hell broke loose.
At about 2 o'clock, right?
Yeah, right at about 2 o'clock in the morning and everything. And it got crazy for a second there. So, and what happened to everybody? What I got in here right now? 159. Come on, folks. 122 likes. Come on. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all subscribe. Hit that bell notification. Oh dang. Y'all gonna hear a series of beeps. I didn't realize my oinker meter backed out and unplugged it, so.
Allie said they're leaving because they're tired of dumb comments from trolls.
Who's leaving? Harvey and Bo?
He's just talking about your viewers.
Oh. Anybody in here got eyes on Harvey and Bo? They catching anything? Anybody do a watch?
134.
Ellie, are you able to check up and see what's going on with Harvey's channel? Or Brandon? Oh, they both watch.
$2041 Airport PC.
Clear.
Alright, that's enough drug talk on this channel, guys. Now they're talking about cracks.
No. We don't talk about stuff like that in this channel unless it involves the police taking it off of somebody at that moment in time. We don't discuss topics.
Big Smash said Harvey's downtown at the bar.
Any action going on down there? Probably nothing, huh?
Harvey just found a stop, Ali said.
Yeah? Is he down there in the downtown district? And is it a stop or is it just the cops stopped and lit up and everything in the downtown district? Because they do that a lot down there.
Big Smash said bar fight.
Oh, there's a bar fight going on?
1993, 2027, copy disturbance.
I didn't hear that drop.
Check your RCT.
There it is. They don't want to talk about things anymore. Thought I heard that crap earlier. So that's what I'm saying, folks. This place is a washout. You know, they start playing dumb games when we're down here. They start doing dumb shit to where we don't know where crap's going down at. And me personally, I'm getting, tired of it. I don't like hitting a traffic stop and then not giving y'all any other action, for a long while.
610, set up a separation.
While we search.
Allie, do what you love to do best with JFK, please. She's good at completely removing. I just pause. He's talking about fentanyl stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I think I might have seen something, not quite sure. We're going to check it out. Nope. I mean, basically, it literally gets to the point over here that we have to literally just drive around and look down side streets to try to find action for y'all. And that's not the way it's supposed to be. I mean, if y'all like windshield time and everything, you know, I personally, I don't like windshield time. I'd rather be out in the action and all that. So, I think I'm gonna try to start doing things a little bit differently myself to be able to catch all the good stuff. Here's one that just passed me.
Frank has a question. What would you rate the city in crime?
Which Frank?
Frank Trejo.
What would I rank Galveston as far as crime goes? I know that they popped up on something that I saw one time of being one of the top cities that has crime in Texas. I don't remember what the top number was. I don't know if it was the top 30 or whatever, but, and I don't remember where Galveston came in at. Honestly, don't remember. But it was indeed actually one of the top cities for crime in Texas. And that's what I'm trying to say is like, look, you know, to me, traffic stops kind of get, you know, after a while, you know,
I believe the subject has 2 priors for DWI.
I think it's good if you change things up and actually find disturbance calls, and other types of calls, assaults, fights, you know, just other calls for services. So, you know, I prefer to be able to change things up. And I think if I were to go off into some other areas and all that, I would be able to get a lot more content based off of that.
Anything out of deal?
I have Andrea, ISA, INH, Garza, heading, August 11, 04.
I was going to read it all. It was coming in on the
There goes one of their finest right there. It's 142.
August 11, 2004.
Cars are going to be getting out here before long. Yeah, and see, and that's the other thing, like, last night, right there, that road that I just went down, there were cops all up in that road and all that. Harvey and I, we were down here,
year 2004. When I did
and it was popping. I just drove down there and I saw one cop drive off. I see a few, you know, circling over here.
42.
They're not doing
Going to
nothing.
be Highway 87 and 124. Caller's going to be following in a black Dodge Caravan. It's going to be a bluish gray car, has no tail light. Swerving all over the road. There is a curve now.
Are they headed east or west?
Oh, I didn't go down.
Head out.
Clear.
Clear.
We headed north on 124.
That's clear. Can you go ahead and pass that on to Chambers County?
Clear.
That ain't going nowhere.
Nine 937 Honeysuckle, 937 Honeysuckle.
Checking your status. I didn't get a return on that day for the May 11, 2004.
And folks, if you like the content, if you like to donate, you know, you can Venmo me at Texas Tyrant Slayer, PayPal Concerned Citizen News. You know, it helps the channel, helps us to be able to, you know, be able to keep coming out here to get great content for you guys and gals.
4230, sure. Go ahead.
146 just south of Bay, Gray Toyota, Tacoma, Texas LP, Victor Boy 1978, repeat Victor Boy 1978.
No, it's not so much about gas money. I got gas money, man. I'm just saying it's optional. It's only if somebody would like to and everything. You know, trust me, you know, I take care of the you know, fuel all the time. So I've been doing this on my own dime for God knows how long now. And I don't mind.
Caller, person in the blue Crown Vic is going to be a friend of the caller's.
Hello. Oh, stepping out.
10-4.
I'm an old man? Huh.
43, you can disregard.
Houston 2 Adam 208.
Well, I mean, what? Somebody last night said I was 50 and you were 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
30 years apart.
Yeah.
We're the same
Yeah.
age.
So, I mean, I like them young.
Apparently. Cradle robber.
Cradle robber. Straight up. Are you jealous? You can't pull a young one?
Hey, make me holler, please. No.
Oh, someone's truck.
Dude, mean mugging.
He knew it. Staring at his wave. What's up?
That fool was mean mugging the
He
shit out of me.
was. That's why I waved at him. There's another one.
Boo!
Hey, Brandon's not even 40 and he feels old. Wait till you get in your 40s.
It's quiet down here.
It is. Oh, CNA's on.
You know, I was actually not gonna come out tonight and everything, because I was just listening to the radio and how dead it was and the stupid calls they were getting. But I decided, what the hell, you know, and I came out, and I mean, tonight's just been crap. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Are we brothers and sisters? Yeah, that's what we do around here.
No, this ain't
No.
Arkansas. Definitely not Arkansas. We're in Texas.
Houston 102.
Co-workers?
Houston 102, see.
No relation whatsoever.
Houston 2 Adam 208.
Is that where he's at?
But no,
Oh.
he's right here. Oink, 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 oink.
I mean, the piggy in your pocket sounds a little better than what you're doing. Squeak, squeak, squeak. That's what we need. We need the squeaky piggies that make the oink
I
sound.
got him.
Oink sound,
Oh.
not the squeak sound.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to get that.
Yeah. That'd be cool though.
I'm gonna mute that for y'all so you don't have to listen to it.
To each his own, guardian angel. I kissed my cousin, but I'm from Kentucky, so it's okay. To each his own.
Be on Daniel for time one.
That's clear.
Hopefully some good shit will pop off here before long. Like I said, you know, last night around this time, it was exactly like this, dead as hell. But then at 2 o'clock,
650.
I mean, just
It got crazy.
the bottom fell out and everything, and we was able to get a lot of good content. So y'all stick around.
Color. Registration expires
Yeah,
February.
Oh,
26th.
registration expired. Again, here we go.
But that's
I know.
where we were at earlier.
Still funny.
Heavy control, units 10-8, assaulted scene.
Rhett said if you ever come north, I'd love to cop watch with y'all.
Huh? North where? Where is north?
2027, you can also
That could be
show
a lot of different
19 to secure.
I mean, granted that we're literally on the Gulf Coast right now.
Indiana.
Indiana. Welcome from Indiana.
Now we got someone saying Spencer wants us to come to Utah. Hey, I'll go to Utah. I can
Welcome,
go see my
welcome
other family.
Utah.
No, not cops.
We never turn. He sat there and he stopped.
1915, coming back
Chill.
clear. Valid year with correct lenses.
It was even quiet down there at the bars.
Yep.
Rhett said we have Chuck Bronson once in a while and CY and Ty audits up here.
And that was in
Indiana.
Indiana. Yeah.
Mhm. I'll have to look them up and save it.
So we have a tyrant locked in the site.
Rod, I'm not sure how new you are in here, but please do not talk about any kind of illegal substances, and it is illegal in the state of Texas.
Let's see if we can catch some action right here. So y'all, the scanner's on, it's turned up full blast. Literally, oh, that dude ain't got his lights on.
No,
Okay.
there's right there. Where are we gonna get caught? No. Spencer
rolling
said
on.
we have Utah Cop Watch, and I asked him if he wanted to go together, and he said yes. So we will see. You guys would have a great time out here. You just let them go, huh?
Yeah.
But people, you know, with one little tag light or, you know, expired plates or, you know, no seatbelt, go to jail.
Yeah.
But he can drive down the road in the middle of the night with no lights at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, right by him. Gotcha.
This cop should get, you know, an award
Because that guy danger on the road.
for not being able to do his job, you know.
1243.
I mean, they over there harassing arresting people for some dumb
Copy
shit.
disturbance 1117 Crystal Beach Road, 1117 Crystal Beach Road.
That's on the other side of the ferries, so definitely can't make that.
I'd be long gone before we got there.
2 John 41, show me on the boat.
Oh, he's on the boat.
It is currently 2 o'clock here in Texas.
158 to be exact.
34, same traffic.
10-4.
This is the third recall tonight.
501 to 146.
Turn that down just a tad for you guys, so it's not squawking so much in y'all's ear.
Or is there a description of either male?
I'm trying
Negative.
to utilize, and I'm sure we'll catch something here before long, because I've got one locked down and he was sitting and chilling, trying to
1961.
get something.
Whatever.
You okay?
See.
I don't know where that guy's going.
And it's now 2 o'clock, so all hell's about to probably pop loose and go down. So
I'm going to attempt contact with the caller.
Two-19, return on DL.
Go ahead. 215. Verifying you're at 900 block of 39th. Good parameters at 900 block of 39th.
Allie said Harvey is just sitting
It's
and
the fact.
waiting.
Harvey's what?
Sitting and waiting.
Awesome.
What?
I knew he was gonna go after something.
2039, you can just press it.
Yeah, we might be onto something. It's the bar. Maybe. Right here. Cherries and berries, folks. Cherries and berries. Found some action for you folks. I got a guy out. Bingo. Got 3 units out on this one. Looks like they might be harassing the homeless. What they're good at doing. Man, both these yahoos got the damn lights on, so. Harassing a man for not having lights on his bikes. That's what they're doing. These are the real American heroes. And yeah, they just give you a warning.
Yeah.
Man, that's good.
Yeah,
At least, yeah, that's what we do. We show up and we make sure they don't take y'all to jail over some dumb shit. That's what we do. We hold them accountable. Every time we show up, they want to be nice to everybody, but if we didn't show up, or I didn't show up, you probably would have went to jail. Because that's what they like to do to people. Or beat you up, yep. So, you have a blessed night, brother. Alright, we saved another one, folks. Oh, for freaking, yeah, 3 cops for no lights on a freaking bike, man. Real fucking heroes, man. Cowards. It takes 3 of them for something so simple and easy, man. Y'all smash that like button. Keep it family friendly. Well, you know, I'd love to keep things family friendly, but I specifically marked in here this wasn't made for children under 18, and because you never know what we're going to show up on once we go live. So you have to understand that that's why I do and select that option, that this ain't made for kids, because if you're not an adult to be seeing the crazy stuff, then
1729 Trevor. Paul King 9314 will be at 15 mile and 305. Okay.
it's on the other side. It's all the way down first. So yeah, I'd love to keep this family friendly, but sometimes these tyrants, they like to get mouthy and dumb with us, and that's just part of it. So we don't want to expose any children to this, so that's why I select the option that this isn't made for kids from the get-go. And we try to keep children out.
Prosperity was asking how you obtained your radio.
How to obtain what?
Your radio, I'm guessing your scanner.
It's called cash money. You know, when you work for a living and you make money, you can buy things that you want. hopefully we can find some more action for you guys and gals out here.
Why don't you just follow right behind the cops? Why don't you tell them what they do when you follow them?
They run from me.
And they hide.
They literally abuse and they break the law. Okay, they will run lights. They will, turn their lights on, not responding to a call and everything, and they will run from me
and hide behind gates.
And run back to their police department so they can go whine and cry to their sergeants and lieutenants and everything. Texas Tyrant Slayer freaking following me. One dude freaking told Harvey that, he makes his job hard being a cop. Well, this is what we do. It's not about making their jobs hard or make things hard. It's about holding them accountable and making sure that they're doing their jobs correctly, and not beating people down because they don't have a freaking red light and everything, a red reflector on their freaking bicycle and a white light at night, so, but if that's what you want, here, I'll show you. Hopefully I don't miss any good stuff and all that. But there's one literally right there in front of me. So
Too bad we weren't filming that one night. That one ran from us in circles.
Oh,
how many times?
Man.
That would have been a perfect example to put up for everyone.
Yeah. Cassandra was actually with me. She can vouch for this. Literally, we were driving in circles and we made the blocks literally like 5 times. This guy was just circling around because he knew I was behind him. And then I finally decided to pull off and everything and just let him be.
And then we found him with his buddy later. We pulled up and they both split.
Yeah. Sure did. Yeah. I decided to let him make it and everything and be nice. And later on I caught him shooting the shit with a buddy of his.
There he goes, circling again. Look,
Yep,
he turned.
see?
Oh, no, he just turned.
This is what they do. But yeah, and he as soon as I drove up and they saw my vehicle, they skedaddled like cockroaches. So that's why I usually don't follow them around, because they just run. They'd be evasive and everything. And I think he's got his buddy right here. Yep. He's got one of his buddies right here to figure out what's going on. Fuck you. I told his buddy that was waiting for me to go fuck himself just now. So, yeah, there you go. See, that's what they'll do. They'll call for a buddy. Ooh, help! So that dude was sitting on the fucking side street waiting for me. Help! I'm here to help you, buddy. I'm here for you. Yep, here he comes right here. Fuck you. I gave him the bird. Yeah, they're circling over here like vultures, trying to find the next meat to eat off of.
2041, copy and alarm.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
I don't know what they're saying.
Man, they need to fix their damn bushes.
Yeah, they need to cut those down big time. Obstruction of view.
Here they are. Oh,
Oh,
I think he just gave me the bird back. It looks like he just gave me the bird back. That was real professional of him.
He's just saying hi.
He had his window down when he passed by. Right there, that first one right there.
Oh, they're going home.
Yeah, it looks like they're going back to their.
They're gonna go hide behind their gates.
Their mud slop hole that they like to waddle around in. Waller, you know.
To that on 6
So you asked a question, gave y'all an answer. I showed you. That's
45 copy 28.
pretty much why I don't
Claire, go ahead.
follow them.
Tom King Frank 8771. Tom King Frank 8771.
That's why I don't follow them, because that's what they
This is
do.
unconfirmed on a 2023 Kia white color. Registration current and clear to a Victor Ramirez at a Frisco No 29.
One went in.
One went in.
Service Road.
The other one's
Just
still
north
out.
of equipment.
That's them back there that y'all saw in your view. Yeah, they ain't doing much of anything.
Did he turn out this way? I lost him in all his headlights.
Right there.
Yeah, 650 guys in the
Oh, no,
Oh, it's a
that's
different one.
UTMB.
69 southbound north of
That was UTMB.
He must have went a different way.
Yeah.
4.45. It's going to be Tom X-Ray Frank 8771.
Kamori says she literally just got pulled over out here.
Where? Who? What?
Kamori?
Their insurance is
Where are
still
you at?
unconfirmed on a
Kamori?
2003 Ford, brown and black. color.
You're down here in
Registration
Galveston?
current and clear
You're
to a
pulled over?
North Gulf of Toledo out of Texas City No 29.
At the gas station.
What gas station? Don't you got to be more specific than that. I can't help you if you don't give
On
me.
my birthday. Oh, that's the one that you
Oh.
live stream earlier.
Oh, you're the one with the birthday today. Heck yeah! Glad you found your way in here.
Welcome to the channel, Kamori. Happy birthday again.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was us.
Thank you for coming in and subscribing. Yeah, I just saved this young lady earlier from their crazy tyranny out here.
Everybody wish him Kamori a happy birthday.
Yeah, there you go, everybody. I know y'all said it before. Y'all tell her again for me and everything.
4x45.
Y'all show her the love and support.
Good.
Glad you
Can
came
you
over,
confirm if
Kamori.
these two calls are related?
Probably, yes.
Clear.
Yeah, so our guys rolled up just in time for them to give her a warning before they wrote that ticket or took her to jail.
Seems all verbal at this point. Whoever the actors were, GOA now. But we're all 10-8.
Yes, our lives do get saved. A 100+ birthday wishes. Nice.
2 John 41. Show me getting off the boat and route to the sub.
Hi, Michelle.
Okay.
You're so welcome, Kamori. Give her email in case she wants a cop. Okay, yeah, hold up. Gotcha. Ah. What you need, man? Yeah, I got some. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something.
So yeah, folks.
Hold on. All right, Kamori, I just posted Texas Tyrant Slayer's email address. If you could please email him, we will make sure you get a copy of your birthday wishes.
She got birthday wishes?
According to Allie, she said give it the email in case she wants a copy of the 100+ birthday wishes.
Well,
I don't know how she has that.
I don't know if I'll be able to actually pull that actually or not.
And the stop. Oh, copy of the stop.
Oh, well, yeah, the copy of the stop will be on as soon as I end the live. When you go to my page under videos and underneath the live section, you'll see it. And I tell you what, just for you, Kamori, since it was your birthday, I will title it "Saved a Young Lady on Her 20th Birthday." I'll make that the title of the video. How about that?
1729.
I'll title it to something to that effect or whatever.
She said, "Oh yay, thank you."
Or put it in the description or something.
1729.
But yeah.
Jamaica Beach.
Make sure you tell all your friends and everything about me, and tell them to come subscribe and to my channel as well. Tell them hit that bell notification.
21706 Burnett Drive, Western Restaurant.
Thank you.
Y'all made the situation so much better.
445.
Well, I'm glad. That's what we're here
Can you
for.
confirm if these two calls are really clear?
Trying to listen to what.
1729, just way back in. Citation.
Oh, Mr. Traffic.
Not clear. 1729. 1729. 1729. Jamaica Beach.
Oh, he might have been down on the other
Let's
side.
you back. 21706 Burnett Drive, Western Restaurant, Penalon.
That's clear. Turn your video up.
Yeah, turn your radio up, dude. You're not answering your radio.
Kamori said it was funny because they got pulled over by the same cop last week.
Really? Huh. Did he give you a ticket that time? How'd they treat you that time? I'm just curious.
Fly asked, "Is this the police? I need your help." She said yes, and I thought it was illegal to dry run somebody's plates.
Huh?
She said yes, and I thought it was illegal to dry run somebody's plates.
Oh, no, I mean, it's, you know, they're not supposed to without, you know, some kind of reasoning and all that.
1915, can you
But they
advise
do.
code, please?
That's the deception and everything, you know. And trust me, when you go and you complain, it'll never be founded. You know, when they investigate their own, they'll never find wrongdoing. So, but they're technically not supposed to be just running around checking plates and all that unless, you know, you've actually done something wrong. But they abuse their powers. And that's what this channel's about, you know, exposing the tyranny and the bull crap to show that, you know, we are in a police state and they don't do things the way that they're supposed to. Oof. I see that, folks. I'm sorry. Hang on just a second. I'm going to try to fix that windshield for y'all. In just 1 minute.
Allie Bell said Supreme Court has ruled that it's okay. Oh, okay. If you're referring to what Mark said, I got it. That's his warning.
I'm just glad that I was able to help out a, you know, young lady on her wonderful birthday and everything from being extorted out of her hard-earned money.
Supreme Court has ruled that it's okay. That's all I'm getting. Are you referring to that, Allie?
Supreme Court's ruled what's okay, that they can run your plates for no cause and reason.
Maury said she said when she read the plates both times she seen my registration was expired. And Allie said yes.
I mean, but that don't make it right, you know. That's like, to me, that's bullshit. If that's indeed the case, I'm gonna have to look that up and confirm it. Because that's pretty much violating your Fourth Amendment right in a sense. But if the Supreme Court said that you know it's okay, you know they know best out of interest of rights and laws. So, but I'm definitely gonna check into that unless you actually have a case law that you know of that backs that you can put up. And don't trust Google, folks, in AI and all that stuff, because sometimes it'll spit out a case law, and when you actually read through that case law, it has nothing to do with what you're checking into.
Google's a censor wise. You need to use something a little more legit, like DuckDuckGo or yeah.
Well, tonight did not turn out to be as interesting as last night.
So Kamori said yes it is, but if I'm not doing anything wrong, why are you running plates?
Because they ain't got nothing else better to do. You know, I'm all for, you know, police just sitting at their station and waiting for a call for service for a citizen saying, hey, I need help, and you know, they just go once they're called. But this whole driving around and making all these stupid, you know, unconstitutional traffic stops, you know, it's like we say on all these other channels, you know, firemen don't drive around looking for fires, right? So why are these yahoos driving around trying to find, you know, reasons just to pull people over? You know, I mean, And firemen also, you know, they'll never sit there and be like, oh, I'm too scared and everything to go and do my job, where cops, you know, say that they're scared and for officer safety all the time. Hang on, let me fix these windows.
Window time. Again. Gotta love living right here next to the Gulf. Nah, you don't need to see me. I'm good.
License plate Robert X-ray Henry 5090, Robert X-ray Henry 5090.
You going to bed, Allie? Why? I just prefer to be off camera.
All right, hopefully it's a little bit better.
Registration expires June of 25. Insurance confirmed.
Just knocked out y'all's side.
That's it.
I think I just saw one pass by. Oh,
Yep.
I just saw another one. Where are they going to? They going to go have fun?
Thank y'all for the birthday wishes and the love. I'm going to sleep. It was nice meeting y'all.
Hey, Kamori, happy birthday to you again, girl, and glad we could help out. And like I said, you know, I hope you had a blessed and wonderful birthday today, and we'll catch you on the next go around. God bless y'all.
Trip Gandy said I follow all auditors.
Awesome. We appreciate your support. One dipped up and one looks like he went straight.
Let's turn. What was that one?
I'm gonna try to catch y'all some more action here. We'll see what happens. And then of course, you know, there's always the drive home as well.
Reading comments while driving. Not necessarily. He has me right next to him.
Yeah, no, I don't read while I drive. So, nice try.
Good golly.
Yeah, get your facts straight before spewing diarrhea of the mouth, please.
This direct 921 tonight.
You know, if you don't know, look, I tell everybody all the time, man, sit in here, enjoy the chat, enjoy the action, and just watch. See what we're about before you want to come in here and start spewing lies and diarrhea of the mouth and everything, you know, because you'll see that, you know, like that particular thing there, that's not the case, because I don't need to read, because I have one of my moderators sitting right next to me.
For a suspicious vehicle in front of Hobby Lobby.
Damn, you're looking good for being that old, huh?
Man, I'm looking damn good for being 500 something thousand years old.
Personal line 4308, good. Personal line 4308, receive.
Good golly, I mean, you obviously, you know, stating inaccurate, you know, facts and, you know, comments. So, And I'm sitting at a freaking red light too on top of that, so.
Call 769.
You
Adam Boy,
apologize.
David
Oh,
North,
you're good.
Charles Edward 8, repeating, Adam Boy,
Just
David North,
clarifying.
Yeah.
Charles Edward 8.
It's just, we get a lot of trolls in this channel, the bootlickers of police, and, they like to sit there and try to be law wizard scholars up in here, and they know the law, and they want to try to insinuate that we're doing something wrong and all the time. And look, we don't break the law, we obey by law, and we just protect our constitutional rights and protect the free American citizens that are on the streets running around.
So John's logging off. He's saying good night, and he's the one that was saying last night he's going to donate next Thursday.
Good night,
You're asking me
John.
who said that? He's the one.
Hey, John, I appreciate it. Yeah, and we thank you for being in here tonight and supporting the channel. Hopefully, I know it wasn't as action-packed as last night, but not every night's going to be like that. But hey, we're still out here. Never know what's going to happen. That's the thrill of this, is you never ever know exactly what's going to happen. So, I mean, at any given time, something can pop off and go down. But man, we love you all, and thank y'all for y'all's support, those likes. Any new folks in here, if you ain't hit that like button, smash that like button now. Subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification so that whenever we go live, it'll notify you, let you know. But yeah,
Thank you, Jimmy.
it's getting to the point, when we're out, that pretty much that's what kind of happens, is the cops stop doing the unconstitutional road piracy stops. And
John said, truly appreciate you guys. You really have become like family to me, so anytime I see you online, I'll pop in to give my support and appreciate the friendship.
oh, absolutely.
We don't care if you're homosexual, bisexual, straight, heterosexual, whatever you call it. It's none of our business.
Yep. Everybody's welcome. And these guys are rolling around over here. I've done past two of them now. Jesus. Cool thing, shut up. Just fix that.
Okay, Fly, last warning. One more talk about drugs and you're booted.
Boot him.
Just boot them. All right, Allie, do your thing.
No, we're law-abiding citizens. We don't partake in illegal activities. We are about government transparency. I get it. People, mess up, make mistakes and all that. And if they break the law, they break the law. our deal out here is just to make sure that they're treated fair and everything by the hands of our lawless police officers and sheriffs out on our streets. And yeah, I mean, things happen. So you'll see, for you new guys and gals in here, they act a totally different way when we show up with our cameras rolling. Where this dude last night literally had him on a pursuit, and if we weren't around, seriously, they would have had their guns out, ordered him out of the car. They would have sat there and probably, stomped his teeth into the asphalt and everything, and they didn't even pull their guns. Like, it was great. You want me to explain why I record cops? Because if they did their jobs right and treated people good, then I wouldn't have a reason to. But because of their lawlessness over the many years, from the powers that we've given them and the false sense of police deserve and all this fictitious bullshit respect and everything, basically they have opened up the doors, and luckily enough technology has gotten far more advanced to be able to record them in their duties. And when they police themselves, there's no accountability. So that's the flip side to all of this is, there's nobody policing them, and they need to be policed. And so, yeah.
Question. If the public defenders followed crimes the way y'all do, then the courts wouldn't be clogged up and 80% of charges wouldn't exist. Am I lying?
If the what?
If the public defenders followed crimes the way y'all do, then the courts wouldn't be clogged up and 80% of charges wouldn't exist. Am I lying?
No, you're 1001% correct. And that is one of the biggest reasons why we're down in the area that we're in right now, is because unlike larger counties, in order for a police officer or sheriff to effect an actual arrest on somebody, they actually have to use their phones and call a district attorney and run the situation by them, and that district attorney will tell them yay or nay whether or not they will actually accept charges or not. Okay, but over here in Galveston County, that's the problem with Galveston County, and I've been touting this and saying this for years. They don't require their police officers to actually call a district attorney and run anything by them to make sure that somebody has indeed, committed an offense against the state of Texas Penal Code before they effect an arrest. And so that is the problem that I personally have with Galveston County, is they need to turn and go towards like Harris County does. And if every officer had to make a phone call before they effected arrest, they wouldn't be making all the dumb bullshit arrests that they're making.
Okay, so I think Yogi needs some clarifications what's going on here in Galveston County. He says the mayor controls the police, so that's who we should be mad at. I think he needs to hear a little bit about Folin.
Well, yes, the mayor does control the police, but we have been to several Galveston city council meetings from the tyranny of the Galveston Police Department. And now we have a newly elected sheriff for Galveston County, and he literally this past weekend set up an unconstitutional roadblock for a quote-unquote DL checkpoint, and he decided he was going to become the next Hitler in the United States of America, demanding people's papers. Show me your papers! Give me your papers now! Or go to jail! I'm gonna throw you in my little concentration camp that I popped up, And, dude, this is the United States of America, land of the free, where you have the right to travel freely without being accosted and everything by a police officer. And that's exactly what they did on a highway here in Galveston County, Texas. It's a state highway, State Highway 87. And so that's another reason why we do what we do, because the sheriff allowed another or let other independent journalists or journalists with fake mainstream news media and other independent vlogger journalists that have social media pages walk free nilly-willy all up in that little Auschwitz, concentration camp. But as soon as we showed up, we weren't allowed and given the same treatment that everybody else was. And the reason for that was because they all licked the dog shit off of his boots and keep his boots polished up for him. Whereas us, we will question his authority and we will say, whoa, hold on, time out. This ain't the 1940s Nazi Germany here. So, but yes, GPD has falsely arrested me, and they've paid out $20,000 to me, thanks to their ignorance and stupidity. They've paid out to a bunch of people at the hands of the tyrannical, uneducated, low IQ cops that they employ here. And yet we keep going back to city council meetings and it does absolutely no good. So yeah, trust me, we've tried to take it through all the chain of commands and the channels, but it's not working. So we just continue to do what we do. And hey, if they want to, throw free money at us for exercising our God-given constitutional rights, well then, so be it, But we're not going to stop.
Rodriguez said, and I thought you were a good-for-nothing, Mr. My apologies. And to you, companion, God bless you.
Oh, well, thank you, Rod. I mean, yeah, look, you can look at us in a multitude of different ways, and a lot of people, they support us. There's some people that are against us. There's some people that are still on the fence about us and all that. But literally, I was falsely arrested, and I did my chain of command stuff that I knew to do. I filed, formal complaints, and basically when they concluded their investigation of their own, the Thin Blue Line gang, they're the most organized crime gang in the United States. Of course, they found, that nobody done anything wrong. The only thing that they sustained was the fact that when two deputies interacted with me, they didn't have their body-worn cameras on. That was it. They wouldn't admit to anything else. Never got an apology that they did indeed violate my rights. Nothing. So this is the problem that we have with police, is when we go to them and say, hey, we were done wrong, they don't care because they're going to protect their brother in blue before they give two shits or flying fucks about you. There's that saying, back to blue until it happens to you. So until, you know, one of these tyrannical yahoos, you know, fuck with you or fuck with your mom, you know, or fuck with your sister or your kids or whatever, you know, you're going to lick their boots and everything until that day comes that one of them, you know, does something bad that they shouldn't have done to one of your loved ones. And then at that point in time, you will have the same, you know, perception that we have and everything on law enforcement. Correct, Yogi. I agree with you 100% about, you know, if these yahoos don't know the Constitution of the United States of America, that should be impersonation. You're right, okay? Because you raised your hand and you swore that you would defend the Constitution of the United States of America against both foreign and domestic terrorism. And I'm going to tell you right now, if setting up freaking little Nazi Germany, Auschwitz concentration camp over that past weekend, Jeep weekend down here in Galveston County, isn't domestic terrorism, I don't know what the hell is. Like, what would you define domestic terrorism as? Okay? You know, our forefathers that founded this great nation, they warned us about this crap. They warned us. How in the world did these guys over 200 freaking years ago know that there was going to be a problem before there was a problem? How did they know? You got to ask yourself these questions, folks. You know, how did they know that we were going to have a problem and that we needed to keep a close, watchful eye on our government and everything, because they knew that our government was going to deceive us at one point or another. Okay? And that's pretty much where we are here in the United States of America now, is they have deceived us, and we're exposing it.
10-4.
445, can you run our
Yeah, so they're asking, how do they not know the Constitution? Like, how many times have you asked them what the certain, like, different amendments were and stuff, and they could not name them?
Correct. Yeah, folks. So, literally, we check them. That's part of this channel too. Is we'll actually ask them, you know, from time to time if they can recite, you know, certain amendments of the Constitution, and you would be surprised how many of them do not know the Constitution of the United States of America, but yet they raised their hand and they swore and took an oath to defend it. Okay, but the really sad part about all of this is the people who actually did the exact same thing, the people in military and armed forces and everything, who then risked their lives and put their lives on the line to defend it. These cops literally shit all over these same individuals and everything who actually risked their lives for that Constitution. Let that sink in, folks. Literally, this past weekend, they arrested a Army veteran, okay, because he told them, I fought for this country to defend the Constitution of the United States of America, and underneath the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution, it says that I have the right to be secure in my persons, places, things, and effects in my documents. And what did they do? They arrested this man. They arrested him for standing on his rights, knowing those rights, because he actually risked his life for all of our freedoms. Like I said, let this sink in, folks. How do you do that to people? And then every day they accost the shit out of homeless people. Some of those are veterans, okay? Happens all the time. When I got home, they searched my car for hours saying I was no drug dealer. It happens to vets. That's what I'm saying, okay? I mean, like, if anybody is shitting on the Constitution, these tyrannical, low IQ, dumb fucks are the only ones that are freaking shitting all over the Constitution of the United States of America. The heroes, as the bootlickers will call them, okay? The real American heroes. I wonder if this is my friend Bilbrey. No, that's not her. But that looks like Bilbrey's. Oh, no, that's probably like Troy. Hey, that's my buddy. Is that my roided up, jacked up dude?
Did you say that was Clear Lake Shores?
What you looking at? You got a problem? Don't be staring at me.
You know her?
You want my number? You want to call me? This chick was all staring at me. I think she wants my number. Oh, that is my buddy. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Here's our buddy right here. It's our jacked up, roided out buddy. Hey.
He's ignoring you. He's like, damn it. It's Nick. Ask him if they'll help with your taxes.
Hey, does your department require drug testing? I'm not Harvey. You got me mixed up for somebody else. But hey, does your department require you to do drug testing? Because you look like you're jacked up on roids, bro. You need to get off that shit, bro. It's gonna make your dick very small. Very small dick. That's half y'all's problem. Very small-minded as well. Okay? Let me see. Hey, where are you going? I need to ask you a question. You were looking at me hard. Did you want my number? Hey, I got a squeaky piggy for you. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you being evasive? So much to protect and serve with respect, right? Bitch. Man, look at 199 thumbs up, man. I like that.
What is he doing out here?
He probably took somebody to jail.
Most time.
He probably took somebody to jail.
I wonder if it was followed the Constitution or not.
No, that dude's jacked up on roids, bro.
Sure.
That dude is jacked up on roids, man. He needs to freaking be drug tested for anabolics and shit, man, dude, for sure. Okay? I mean, but this is what they do. This is what they do, man. We roll up, man. We try to talk to them, and they want to run. Such heroes. Such heroes. They, such badasses. Even the roided up, jacked up, dumb fuck and shit you just saw there. Because you look, here's the problem, man, with roids, okay? It fucks with the mentality, a man's mentality, okay? It makes him angry and fucking mean as fuck, okay? So how can he do his job correctly and shit if he's all roided the fuck up and shit to where he'll lose his temper in a heartbeat, and he has that gun and that badge and everything to where he can then jack somebody up really freaking bad and hurt them. I mean, that's hence the question why I was asking the question. Does his department require him to freaking get drug tested? Because I seriously believe that dude is roided up. as big as and jacked up as he is, that dude's roided up, okay? And we don't need our police officers on freaking substances that are not legal in the United States, because steroids are not legal in the United States, technically. But there you see it. You saw it. That, you know, guarantee you that dude's jacked up on roids. I got buddies that's done that shit, man, and I know what they look like and everything, sure. Man, dude. That dude's jacked up on roids. And hey, if y'all go back in my lives and everything and all that, hey, you'll see that guy right there. He was running radar one night. Harvey and I were rolling around together, and we literally trolled that fool, and we took his radar spot where he was sitting at shooting radar. They have a very small area. That's Clear Lake Shores Police Department. They're very, very small community. And they only have like maybe 3 cops there or something. But anyways, so they only have like maybe like a 1.5 mile stretch of road that they can actually patrol. So he was sitting in this place, and then he starts like a shark just going in circles and shit. And Harvey and I were just going in circles with him and everything. And we were passing one another every time. He'd make the U-turn and I'd be making my U-turn, and we were coming back at one another. And then I finally sat there and I was like, hey, let's do this, man. And I pulled over up into a spot where he was sitting at shooting radar, and I backed up exactly like how he was. And when he passed by and then flipped around again and all that, that shit triggered him when he saw us over there in his spot. He was perfectly fine the whole time we were doing these circles and all that, but holy shit, dude, the minute Harvey and I backed up into his spot and everything, my God, that triggered him. He came rolling up in there. So, sorry, I was having to read something and everything while I was at this light. But yeah, that triggered the shit out of him. You know, and he rolled up in there, and like, when he rolled up in there, guys and gals, I ain't gonna lie, like, I started busting out laughing, and I was laughing so hard that I couldn't even hardly control myself and everything. And Harvey had to actually start off on him and everything because I was laughing so damn hard. And so, yeah, we took his little radar spot, and we sat there for probably a good 45 minutes and everything, and we wouldn't let him have his radar spot back. He ended up going to his little, you know, piggy station and everything, I guess, and he disappeared. We don't know what happened to him. But hey, we kept people safe and kept them from being able to extort people's hard-earned money from them and all that. So, you know, it was a win. That's why that guy was asking if I was Harvey. I guess word's getting out who's out here and everything, talking to him. But you notice, did y'all see how evasive he was? I'm asking a legitimate freaking question and all that, and he wants to run, okay? Because they won't answer that shit. But dude, that dude's jacked up on roids, okay? I mean, there's no questions of that shit. His mayor needs to freaking have him drug tested as soon as possible. Okay? It's that simple. This is about protections of the American people. And this guy...
Come to Texas City.
Come to Texas City. Oh, we got some people from Texas City up in here?
Tatted up.
Tatted up. Hey, I have been in Tech City, okay? Go back. I got some videos and everything of Tech City. And hey, y'all's mayor over there is trash. Deidre Johnson is trash. Alright? That fool wouldn't even let me speak at city council meetings. I went multiple times to try to speak, to let him know how his little tyrannical jackwads and everything of police officers were acting and behaving out there, and he wouldn't even let me speak and all that. And this ignorant jackwad fool, Deidre Johnson, he's so stupid that he thinks Mickey Mouse comes from the fucking circus. Because when I signed up to speak, I signed up as concerned citizen and I signed up as Mickey Mouse. And he wouldn't allow either one to speak and all that, which is against your constitutional rights and all that. And he told me, well, you know, this isn't a circus, so there ain't going to be no Mickey Mouse speaking over here. I'm sorry. Last time I checked, poor Mickey came from Walt Disney, not the circus. So
We got MFQM from Germany in here.
hey, welcome from Germany. Alright guys, I don't think GPD gonna do no more crap. And the little female that, you know, was, you know, checking me out hard, you know, she was evasive as well. You know, I would have been nice. I would have thrown her my digits, but
Oh,
what?
Payback is in Germany too.
What's that song? You know, that has the phone number?
Oh, that
867-5309. Whatever.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever it is. That's just, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You know.
Whoever does that one.
For reals, Tech City is horrible. I tore up one of their youngster officers. His name was Pena, if I remember correctly. Inside his own police department, this guy was scared, and he had that freaking addiction that every police officer does, that they just gotta have your ID. They have to have it, you know. And it was for officer safety inside his own damn department. And I literally showed that I was inside the police department, you know, and he didn't have to be scared because there was probably 40 or 50 others behind the doors and everything where we were at. And yeah, they I think they hire some of the dumbest. And I'm going to tell you why I really believe that too. Who, as a law enforcement officer, whether municipal or county, would believe that it is right for the mayor or county commissioner or whoever you are and everything to actually have their own private security detail made up of their own police officers? Deidre Johnson misappropriates taxpayers' dollars employing members of the Texas City Police gang and everything to protect him and be on his own private security detail over there. Yep, he has more police officers to protect just his stupid ass than he actually has on the streets at night of his city. These are facts, folks. Look it up. These are facts. If you don't believe me, go check out Dolcefino, Wayne Dolcefino Consulting on YouTube. He literally just covered it, and he was mad because they weren't honoring their side of getting citizens their Freedom of Information Act requests and all that, and how they were reported to the Attorney General's office, you know, about a year or so ago for not doing this and all that. Guess who that was that filed all those FOIAs and reported them to the Attorney General's office? You're hearing him right now. That was me. I can't tell you how many FOIA requests I filed, never got an answer back, and they refused to do it in the time allotted frame that they were supposed to do it in and all that. And he finally went down there and he tore them up, and then he made some requests and all that, and they weren't responding back and giving him the information that he wanted. But because he is who he is and all that, he filed his complaints as well. And when he filed his complaints, just here recently, the actual Galveston County DA finally got involved and told Tech City that if they didn't provide the information that was requested ASAP, and gave them a deadline, that they were going to accept the charges against them as well. So, yeah.
Tatted Up said, my mom got beat up here. I've got pictures.
How recent was that, Tatted Up? Please tell me that was recent, please. And I'm asking for a good reason. You definitely have my attention now, Tatted Up.
Last year or more.
Last year or more. Okay. So look, here's something else that Tech City has done. Tech City, because Deidre Johnson isn't about transparency over there and all that, okay? He has even encrypted his police officers' radios, okay? Because I was out there going to different calls and all that to make sure the police treated people fairly and justly and all that. And he had their shit encrypted. So now I can't hear them and all that. And I think that's bullshit, okay? That is complete horseshit. That's not protecting anybody but the police. That's not protecting the citizens, because here, where we're at right now, we can hear their shit and we can respond and we can keep them accountable, because when we show up, they act a whole lot different than they do if we're not there. And the whole reason for that is because their body-worn cameras, they will delete the footage, it'll be distorted, they mute their mics, they do all this shit with their footage, but they cannot do that with our footage. And that's why they did what they did.
They gave her deferred.
Oh, they gave her a plea bargain, and yeah. And that's the bullshit that they pull. Everybody, if you're ever charged and everything, taking a plea deal is the worst thing you can do, because you'll never be able to go back and challenge it, fight it. If you learn that, you know, they violated your rights some way, somehow, whatever. Always, you know, not guilty and fight that shit out in court. Because even if you lose on fighting it out, you can still go back if other shit, you know, comes to light later on.
They put her in the hospital and she's all bruised up.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what we're out here for, folks. There's no reason why a female needs to be beaten down at the hands of our quote-unquote heroes that all you bootlickers out there freaking try to claim that these people are and everything, okay? Literally, if y'all don't believe me, y'all go back and y'all find Carolina and Fort Worth's channel. Carolina, I know Carolina. She came down here to Galveston and videoed and everything, and I ran around with her, and she is a frail 90-pound, soaking wet. She's probably in her 60s, I want to say now, woman, and literally because she was exposing a tyrant up there in Tarrant County and all that with Fort Worth Police Department. His name was Kruger. She called him Freddy Krueger, and literally he armbarred her and slammed her head into the concrete and knocked her unconscious. And go look at her pictures. But yet this same district attorney of the tyrannical Tarrant County up there in Fort Worth wants to try to go to Austin and tell the House that nobody has been hurt in this uprising, because he's trying to pass this new bill that interference with law enforcement is going to be a felony now instead of a misdemeanor. They're saying it's due to an uprising of YouTubers. No, he's probably absolutely right. No police officers have been hurt, yet Carolina was severely hurt. She had a traumatic brain injury, facial bones fractures, the whole freaking 9 yards. And literally mainstream news media never hardly catches and covers those stories. And one of the news stations up there actually covered that story, and one of the city council members actually said something about it and stood up.
Harvey found a GCSO search.
Where did Harvey find a GCSO search at? I had my radio down as I was talking to you.
First name, Maddox.
So,
David.
they make laws based off of lies, folks. You know, look, there are the DAs, the prosecutors, and a lot of them are just as crooked as the freaking police. When the DAs and the prosecutors and shit are always supposed to conduct themselves in the best interest of justice and based upon facts and the rights of a person and all that. But sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This last weekend, I think I've lost a lot of faith in Galveston County's district attorney's office.
45, you are unmutable, sir.
Because they were out there in Little Auschwitz, rollover pass, concentration camp with the sheriff, and not once did they shut that shit down and stop that tyranny themselves. They were supposedly down there also. And that they all need to be held accountable. Every single last one of them.
January 6, 2006.
Was that the guy you were talking about? I don't remember the name again. He asked in the chat. He just knows it's someone's private property.
Private property of what?
He doesn't for
That's
this
a couple
search.
of names for female
He's in
like
the chat. He's trying to find out.
Go ahead with it.
Huh?
He's trying to find where Harvey's at.
Oh.
last name Russell.
What does the scanner say?
Robert Union, they were leaking.
King was
First name
booming
Avery,
right now,
big
but, yeah.
1308, female link.
Scanner's blabbing, but it's like they run shit in spurts, man. It's like they freaking go out, they do their job and everything for a few, and then they go hide.
First lady. 1308, female link. 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 1308, female
you know, for hours. They
2 detained. Backup is
211, return on the interstate.
where are they at?
He's trying to find out.
Comes back to Avery Russell out of League City. Eligible no warrants.
I was rolling home, but I want to get y'all some more content and action. So
It's on a roadway, that's all he knows.
is it dark out there? I have a feeling he was probably on his way home. Or is it, or are there businesses around? And I mean, he's got it and everything. I mean, he's good at what he does, and you know, by the time I get there, it'll probably be over. So.
The social contract is broken.
Yeah, the social contract is definitely broken. And here's the thing, folks. I forgot what the channel was, but I actually found. All right, so you got a guy. He's a civil rights lawyer. You know, he's really good. You know, there's another attorney out there, and like I said, I forgot what his channel
43, you
was.
come from this call and show me out on traffic.
I forgot what his channel was. Look at this, guys. Look, this guy's gonna run that light.
Yeah,
He did.
sure did. And
This
for what
cop just
reason?
ran a light. He
No
ain't
lights,
got
no
his lights and
sirens.
sirens on. He just endangered the public and everything. Look at this, folks. I can't make it up. Can't make this shit up and everything. Okay. This dude just blew through lights and got his emergency equipment on. This is why we're out here, folks. What if he would have fucking, you know, sideswiped somebody coming through this intersection right here? You know, if we run this light, oh my God, you know. But Katie barred the door, and they're gonna throw us underneath the fucking jail. But this is the lawlessness, folks, that I speak of, and I, you know, say, you know, because I can't tell you how many cops have killed American citizens responding to a call and everything because they didn't have their emergency lights and sirens going and all that. And if you and I ran a light and hit somebody and caused injury to them or killed them or whatever, we would be charged with involuntary manslaughter and all that. Okay? Yeah, you hear chirping, you're gonna hear chirping. God dang, come on, this is the stupidest fucking light. But see, here we go, back to Lowry and shit. Fucking if Lowry would do his fucking job and everything on city council, that light wouldn't be that damn fucking retarded and shit and long. You know?
Just Bay Area's finest said, last year I had my middle finger snapped when I was in handcuffs on purpose.
Trying to hurry up, folks. I didn't see where he dipped off at. He dipped off somewhere right around here.
Yeah, he did. It's hard to see where, which street.
Right here. Nope. Up there he goes.
Hi, beautiful from Canada.
Oh, I wonder if that's Babyface. Let me check.
A neighborhood with a heart. All right, thank you, Jonathan. What was that? Huh?
I see something. That dude dipped off. I don't know if this is it. I don't think it was that guy. Is he in the store or is he in his car?
Store.
He's in the store?
He ain't in his car. Unless he's got his seat laid back.
No, they can't push their seats back that
Yeah, I know. Can you pick me up a Coke while you're inside?
You what?
Can you pick me up a Coke while you're inside, babe?
But one was hauling butt, like
Yeah.
I said, and he ran that light bigger than shit without no
Maybe
emergency
he knows where he's
equipment.
going.
That's a
It's a joke.
repo.
I know, it's a joke. Okay, Harvey's in San Leon.
I figured that's probably where he was at.
Best piece of wisdom I ever got from a cop was never commit 2 crimes at once. It's always the other one that gets you.
Yep. Man, that really needs to get changed to oink, 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 oink. What do you folks think? Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. You think that should, instead of just beat, think it should be oink, oink, oink?
445, do you need any less?
A judge told me once, never take legal advice from the police.
Up.
Yep,
There's
there it is.
action. I got some action, folks. Something is going on right here. Oh, something big. There's a bunch of them over there.
That's where they're all at.
Clear.
And once again, we're stuck at the stupid, dumb freaking light that freaking takes
They haven't been on our side tonight, have they?
forever. Here we go, Here we go, folks. Probably gonna be a fight. Folks, let me get the mic plugs in. Definitely not I-45. They're bootlickers. I'm not a bootlicker. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Protecting y'all. Protecting y'all from the tyranny. From these haters.
Oh, you can go take that nigga that pulled out a gun on my sister and then left for her. Because that's the only reason you out here.
What's the description?
What you want, man?
And say nothing. He don't want to say it.
What's the description?
Bro.
Did he run? Did he run? I mean, I can get my viewers to start looking for him.
Listen, don't ask me no more questions, bro.
Yeah.
I told them everything. Hey, we got Valencia Miles out here. We got. Why the police out here, bro?
I don't know, man. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why? Because of me. We got Juicy, Juice, and Raw.
We got Juicy out here, folks.
Yeah.
All right.
So what, mama? Hey, don't put me in nothing. Because somebody was like, why the police on there? And he recorded it, and somebody was like, why is they out here? I said, they here because of me. Mama, why are you doing that? You need to. I'm not.
No, hell no.
So who are you?
We about police accountability, bro.
Have a good night.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm on the road.
Come on, Ed!
You're not about police accountability? That's what we do. To make sure they don't beat people down, you know, trample on your right. Oh, okay, cool, man. Man, dude, that's what we like to hear, brother. Right on, man.
Don't get in the camera, you. Okay, but don't let him get me on the camera. Oh, he on YouTube. Oh, yeah, put me on YouTube. Hey, follow me. I'm gonna go talk to him. What's this?
You Juicy?
I'm Juicy? Hey, how you know? Did I just put it on the news? Wait, how you know who I am?
Man,
I'm Juicy.
I put on the news, right?
Yeah.
Bitch, it's not news, ho, this YouTube. Shut up.
Hey,
He said, look, friend, I walked up, he said, you Juicy?
this my girl Juicy, right?
Bitch, I don't know this hoe.
God, like,
I don't know her.
she lives in the motherfucker, and it's my homegirl, Rara. Put her on there.
Rara don't want to
No.
Gotta get Raw. Okay. Gotta make sure Raw's in here too. Yep, Texas Tyrant Slayer. Look me up. Texas Tyrant Slayer. Yep, Texas Tyrant Slayer.
Somebody call me.
Okay. We're about government accountability and everything,
Hello?
man.
Hello?
So supposedly somebody pulled a gun on somebody or something over here. That's what all this is about. And it looks like they're all going back into service.
You called me.
Yep, they're all rolling out. Hey! Roll your window down really quick. Hey, where's Babyface at tonight? My viewers want to know if his diaper's been changed, if he's still sucking on his mama's titty. You know? He didn't want to comment on Babyface. Ooh, they all looking like they're going in the same direction. There might be something going down. Let's... Yeah, I know. Get me up. Get me up, please. Thank you.
Give me a second to understand what that meant.
Alright, folks. I saw where they ran to. We're gonna go see if we can't find where they all took off to. So yeah, folks, this was somebody pulled a gun on somebody or something, and they probably know who it is. How that one person was acting, so they might be going and trying to find the suspect. This is of course, Lowry's boys, his police. You know, if you
Wolfgang's back in.
I'm shocked and stoked that, you know, they're out, you know, protecting everybody else out here right now. Being the fact that they belong to Lowry, I would think that they would have to get his clearance personally and everything first on all calls that they run, since they belong to him. But I don't know where they went to now. Well, you know, dang man, we stayed out a little bit later, and then, you know, we're catching some more serious stuff, you know, than just little traffic stops. So, you know, and I'm not seeing anything down here, so since I'm not seeing anything, I'm gonna flip back around.
43.
Right.
Man, the lobby.
10-4.
I guess the suspect wasn't on scene anymore. You know, this is the other thing, folks. So this is something else that needs to be changed as well. You know,
4-3, something in the lobby.
I joke and I say stuff like the cops need to sit at their station or whatever until, you know, a citizen calls, but like, I don't mean literally sit at their station. They need to be spread out throughout the city and all that they serve, so that, you know, whenever a call like this does come in, they can actually make a good response time. But basically, here's the problem. They're too busy fucking with people because they didn't pay their taxes, you know, to get their registration sticker, you know, renewed. So when you do have major crimes and all that, they never get there soon enough to actually catch the bad person. On victim crimes, because they're too busy enforcing laws that pertain to victimless crimes. Now, y'all let that soak in and all that. A traffic stop is a victimless crime. You know, it's pretty unconstitutional and all that. But they would rather be screwing off, hiding, you know, in the dark, sleeping, not doing their jobs on your taxpayers' dollars. And then when major crimes like this particular one just now, somebody pulled a gun on somebody or whatever, they don't get there fast enough. They don't get there fast enough to actually do their jobs as law enforcement officers. So that's how fast real crimes actually transpire and go down. I mean, it happens and it's over in a flash of an eye.
Injury from a fall, 43.
Not that quick, but you know, matter of minutes. But they're never where they need to be, for sure. But yet they're everywhere we don't, as citizens, want them to be any other time, and that's behind you while you're driving down the road, throwing the red and blue lights on at you because you didn't pay your road tax sticker fee, and so then that warrants them to run all your information and to make a arrest if you have an unpaid parking ticket, you know, from 2 years ago that you forgot about and all that. And that's the crime that they like to mess with and deal with and all that. It's not the major crimes like, you know, things like this. Luckily enough, it wasn't an actual shooting.
Got a valid ID
But
showing PCD conditions of bar.
yeah,
Still checking.
I found a piggy. See, I'm gonna show you guys. Watch. This is what I'm talking about. He does not have his radar gun on. Okay.
Did Sherry get the ticket? He needs a hero sticker for his alley.
Oh, he is shooting. Whoa, he's shooting a freaking laser. He's not supposed to be shooting laser at night, folks. That's interesting. But yeah, he is perched up. He is shooting laser. Supposedly, laser can affect your eyes at night.
1915, he's learned
So,
false identification.
I need to check into that, but I'm pretty damn certain that at night they're only supposed to run radar. Did he just hit somebody?
One out of county.
It's slavery with extra steps. What is he talking about?
I thought this guy was perched up back there. Oh, yep, we got a traffic stop. I thought he was perched up back there freaking sleeping. That's normally what they do. So, you normally perch up and sleep. I'm in a ditch, y'all. That wind's going angry. I understand, girl. He tagged you for speeding? He tagged you for speeding? License plate light? Oh, here we go, folks. Real American hero. A license plate light. Yeah. I'm here for your protection, bro. Real American heroes. Chat it up. Here you go, man. You're still in here. Yeah, I wonder. Let's check his tag light. Let's see if his tag lights are working. Oh, I don't think that they are. When it goes blue and all that, that license plate sure does look dark to me. I don't know, folks. I think his is out. What do y'all think? I know it looks like it, but those are actually his emergency lights that you're seeing. Because you see when it goes dark and everything, these are your real American heroes that work here, all because of a tag light. Hopefully he can extort this man out of all of his hard-earned money, all for a tag light. We're not in Galveston anymore, we're in Texas City. It's a fix-it ticket at best, you know. As long as the man fixes the tag light, he'll be okay, but technically But let's see what the professionalism is like out here in Texas City nowadays. You know, they're over here underneath that second Hitler, Diedrich Johnson. He sure as hell doesn't care about nobody but himself and his own personal police detail. It's where he wants to spend the taxpayers' dollars at over here in Texas City. Oh, did he call backup? He's scared of the man with the camera. See a vehicle coming down. No, not backup. Maybe this guy's gonna remain professional and maybe he won't be scared. This is a traffic stop, Roided. Audio's crackling. Hang on, let me get it replugged back in and see if that fixes it. Okay. How about now? Audio better now? Tag light, folks. Are true American heroes, not better. Sorry folks, I'm trying to, while there's nothing really going on, because he's in his car, I'm trying to fix this. Yeah, crime of the century, Bo. Y'all hear me better now? Is it still crackling? Don't be a road pirate. Think he's gonna give him a ticket, folks. True American hero. Can't just give him a warning. Say, hey, fix it, man. Get it fixed. You know. Still cracking. God damn it. Alright, is this better? Texas City, Harvey. We're just north of the little Shell station, on a side street, right before. Still crackling. Well, I got all the mics unplugged, so I don't know why. That's what I'm gonna do. I already checked it. I think his tag lights were out too. It looked like they were out. So this guy wants to be a hypocrite. You know, laws for thee, but not for me. Oh man, he's talking to the cops way too much, folks. Shit. He's making him dump alcohol in it. How's the audio now?
I now get off a break now. I'm still on break. I think now I get off a break. The only thing
No, I have a feeling this might not go good, y'all. Just poured up some stuff. Is my audio okay and better now? Crackles only when I talk. Okay, how about now? I just unplugged the one mic coming back to me. Is that better? Audio check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that better, folks? The same. Oh my God. You can hear me? Okay. I mean, I've already literally checked everything that I can check. So police is blocking the signal. Yeah. Probably. It's a YouTube app stream. Yeah, I don't know, because like literally I've already unplugged mics and plugged them back in, and so that's what I was thinking. It's got to be on their side or something. It's definitely looking good. Yep, here comes backup. Third one. What are you talking about? Third one what? Was there a second one that pulled in that I didn't see or something? Okay. There we go, folks. Sounds quite okay now. I gave him the little computer though, he's got a sign, so he's gonna give him a ticket. Looks like. Man, this guy's talking way too much and showing way too much. And they're done, looks like. How bad was it, brother?
Oh, it's good. It's my birthday.
Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, brother. Second birthday stop for tonight. Hell yeah. He's waving to the cameras. Hey, you want some goodies? I got some goodies for you. Uh-huh. You see what they just did, right?
Was on here and he said they were playing the pig squeakers on the Galveston police speaker.
Were they? That's funny.
Sounds better. Must have been the cops. They pulled away and it got better.
They pulled away and it got better?
Yep.
That's funny.
Yep.
1915. 54th and Broadway. They're routing 201, stepping out on one.
So everybody's asking, so they like let him pour out his drink and drive away?
Yep.
1515.
No, I'm clear over here.
1038 Chanel.
Check 100 Edward. Stand for the Henry, Adam, William, Keith, Edward, Robert. First name Shane, Sam, Henry, Adam, Noah, Edward. February 12th, 13, 1972. White Mountain. Stepping out.
Looks like we're getting gas, guys. That's why he went quiet.
Nothing found under that name and date of birth.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a very good idea, huh? Basement below sea level.
Alrighty, folks. I'm back in.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Yeah. Hey, he just flew by his buddy.
Yeah, he did.
Doing like 100 miles an hour and everything, man. Oh, he didn't pull him over though. Like, what's up with that, folks? That's that, you know, professional courtesy. That dude was flying, and that other one was sitting there clocking. I think my mic is dying. also, so I think that might be why my audio. Hey Harvey, you still in here? That was weird. That guy was talking a lot. And I mean, he's like holding up a bottle of alcohol. And God made him pour that shit out. But, I mean, hey, he kept his freedom. So that's a good thing.
I'm surprised they didn't arrest him for open container, though. They arrest him for freaking violence.
You can't arrest somebody for open container in Texas.
You can't?
Nope.
Okay.
There's 3 laws that you cannot go to jail for. That is one of them. Speeding, open container, and texting while driving. So for the people out here that are worried about me, you know, checking or whatever, I'm not checking shit. I'm just driving. But technically, it's not like an arrestable offense. They would have to give me a ticket. But the offense also has to be committed in the presence of a law enforcement officer as well. So
Alerted precaution to law enforcement. He's otherwise clear.
well, folks, yeah. So stayed out a little later. Caught a man with the gun, pew pew. Man with the pew pew, because gummy bears aren't good, you know. Man with the pew pew, you know, threatening somebody, and then another traffic stop, and then I witnessed TCPD hauling butt right through their laser traffic operation, and of course he's not pulled over and ticketed, but you know, we the people are. So you know, this goes back to the whole laws for thee but not for me. And then I also showed where that one officer blew right through that damn signal light without no emergency lights and equipment on. So laws for thee, but not for me. It's okay for me to do it, but you can't do it.
Copwatching. You got me. What is it? Yeah, it's like Lisa Simpson said. Who will police the police? Most know nothing about this. Mickey D's and B King suck too. You're not good at this, are you? Daddy Ray is getting deported with that last name. Once we realize we are all fools, we will try harder to do better. Yeah, not really much. What else do we have? Anything? I've never thought about their monopoly on authority.
Well, sit in here, the one that says you never thought about the monopoly of their authority, sit in here and watch and everything, and you will be amazed at what you will see and realize. Huh?
Sovereign Fool.
Oh.
Just sit in here.
Wait, who said that?
Sovereign Fool.
Oh, the monopoly, yeah. Yeah.
Yogi said, Cassandra, I don't know what's addressed to me. What are we given last time to give from what you're given is a shame and a disgrace from where we came? I'm not sure. My brain cannot comprehend that right now. What? I need sleep. Here.
Yeah, Yogi, I mean, what do you mean by pegged? Red. I'm just like quickly looking when I get a quick chance, and
so Yogi described it as, it means God gave us life, and to not give your time to those that need it is inherent in the face of God. We're all given time, so give from what you're given. Oh, absolutely.
yeah.
Joe, we're in Texas City. Sovereign Fool said, I was speaking to that in the way corporations are not allowed to have monopolies. Light Free said they should have competing police forces that compete for service like Papa John's and Pizza Hut. Which is pointless because Papa John's and Pizza Hut sucks. What you really mean is the difference between a Chevrolet and a Rolls-Royce Padna? Start monopolizing.
I don't know about you folks, man, I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. Let's see if my friends are out tonight. Y'all said Harvey was able to hit a search by GCSO. There goes one of them right now. It just passed me. He's probably like, get me out of this area! No, nobody's home. That dude gonna run for the wind now. Whoever it was. Up, no. So folks, you know, we try to provide good content. We try to, you know, educate on things, how things really are. Show to y'all how things really are out here. And make sure you smash that thumbs up button, subscribe to the channel, hit that bell notification, so that anytime we go live, you'll be notified. But, I think that one was rolling the other way. They're gonna be long gone now. Normally when they see my vehicle, they're like, nope.
Going out tomorrow night.
Not Am I going to be going out tomorrow night? There's a possibility since the next day is Memorial Day. It's a good chance. I got up there now.
334?
334 likes tonight, folks. That's awesome and amazing. Thank y'all, every single one of y'all out there. I like to say that, you know, we're like family out here in this chat, and like I said,
speaking of family, Jonathan said I was watching BC Scanners live too. He was busy.
Yeah, you know, so here's the difference.
22.
Hang on. Scanner's going off.
Come here, left side check, 927 25th Street. Female seen at this location. If you want to answer questions.
Huh? What? She's refusing to answer questions. Welfare check.
Isn't that her right?
Well, if it's a cop, yeah, but I guess it's somebody else's concern and worried for her safety and well-being. Guess we could go by there too, folks, if y'all want to. What do y'all think? Put a 1 if you want me to, 2 if you don't. Majority wins. I mean, you never know what that's going to be. Honestly.
We got a 3 and we got a 1.
Huh.
Another 1.
Check out 23 Street, now leaving on 24th Street.
Yogi said we were invited. Let's go.
So we were talking about BC Scanner. So here's the thing. John's been working that area for a very long time, and you know, one thing that I applaud of Brazoria County is they actually allow him to do his job, and they don't jack with him. What's up, Bruce? Check what out? Who's moving? Fix my mic? What's wrong with my mic? Am I in your ear?
No, you're fine.
Oh no. I don't put you in my ear. Alright, talk.
Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3.
It's crackling again.
Bruce, I don't think that's on the phone end. I think that's on YouTube's end. Harvey says something about restarting the live. How do you restart the live though without backing out and ending it?
Oh, he said she went from 25th to 24th. About the one who's moving. Sounds like someone has dust inside the contact. Allie said restart but don't end. Bruce said I haven't accomplished that successfully.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 25th or 24th Street. They said 25th at first.
But Bruce said she went from 25th to 24th.
How do you know? What do you mean?
The scanner said it.
Was it fire that you heard?
Now that's welfare check.
Yeah, the welfare check was saying 25th Street. But did they dispatch?
Exactly, I think she's walking.
What was your mom too?
I'm going.
You run a bike show number for me, please.
She's walking.
Sam Nora Frank, Sam David, 13, Boy David, 3083. Should be in Orange Mongoose, Montana.
I'm on 25th right now, so let's see if we see anybody walking. I'll cut over to 24th.
Stolen. Do you need a copy?
Negative.
Clear.
What the hell? see anything going on right here. We'll circle that. Whoops.
Two car 11. Minor, this is a 10 block of East 517.
What should you say?
Bruce said James is lowering, so I guess he's in there.
Trip 122. Are you out on location?
Lowering, so I guess he's in here. You're speeding. Yeah, you're going like 10 miles an hour. You're speeding.
Yeah, I'm speeding, alright. Right here. And we found it.
I'm gonna call this guy in. He's drunk, says the James, aka Lowry.
And it was actually indeed on 24th. Thank you, Bruce. Oh, snap. Is that a driveway? That's a driveway, right?
Yeah. Looks like it.
Let's go see what we got on this, folks. Am I still crackling?
Yes.
I'm not seeing how I can restart.
We can hear you. It's just crackling.
And because this is the Jimmy Hitler Fullen's, you know, Nazi regimen, I gotta make sure we walk the correct way down the street. You know, Lord forbid if we, you know, Yeah, I'm trying to plug in. There. Alright, test 1, 2, 3, audio check. I wonder if the guys in blue are doing. Oh, he's still in green. Actually. It's better. I can fix what when I get home. I think it's in the live. I don't think it's actually on my end. And plug this other mic back in. Okay, check. How's that? Check. 1, 2, 3. Same. Probably both says good. So folks coming in, this was a welfare check. Gotta make sure that, they don't hurt somebody. Well, because they may be having a medical problem or something. This thing where I'm incorporated Galveston County. That's being ran. No, it's not a trailer park. It's just little homes that they built. It's just homes that they built for individuals that they rent out. It's not really technically a trailer park per se. Yeah, there's a tiny home. No, it's not in a trailer park. It's just a piece of land. Hey, Cassie. And welcome in, Christine. So, this was a welfare check, and begins the fact that Galveston County Sheriff's Department has a newly elected sheriff, and his name is Jimmy Hitler Fullen. We gotta keep people safe and all that, especially now more than ever. So, he literally shit all over the Constitution of the United States of America this past weekend.
How you doing, Nikki?
My name's not Nikki. I think this dude needs a freaking pacifier or something. Hey, I need to ask you something. Hey, I got a question for you. Hey, jackwad, go fuck yourself. Call me Nicky. Bitch, I got you Nicky, motherfucker. I know who he is. It's alright. I'll get him. He's just digging himself. I'm surprised this dude said something because I heard he's pretty cool. So he's instigating. So I got him. All good. I don't know, Cassie. Trying to get y'all back in. Hang tight for a minute. I'm surprised my mic is actually still going this way. Cassie, I don't know if I know you or not. I don't know who you're talking to. Where are you from, Cassie? And who are you talking to?
Talking to Allie.
Oh. She was talking to Allie? Oh. Allie Bill's just being nice. She's one of my moderators. She might have said hi to you. Never can tell. We're a community out here, and we all, most of us have the same thought train on particular matters at hand, and I don't know if you've been in here a while or not. It's hard for me to keep up with my chats. That's why I got some of the best moderators out here and everything, you know. But if you just came in, hello, and thank you for coming in. I encourage you to watch, and you might learn a few things from time to time that you may not have known before. Sorry, you know, the funny thing is that jackwad that y'all just saw back there, okay? The funny thing is whenever I make a complaint on him and all that, he's gonna get his ass spanked by a girl. That's the funny thing, guys.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna get his ass spanked by a girl. Okay, she's gonna bend him over her knee and she's gonna spank him and shit like he's her child, because that's who his sergeant is.
Go ahead, ma'am.
So
Are available for this?
he wants to act like he's all big and bad, but he's not. He's actually indeed barking up the wrong freaking tree with me. That's for damn sure.
Clear. You can change to an ALA.
Clear.
But besides that, man, like the radio has really gotten pretty damn quiet. So
Floyd Victor 7750, George Floyd Victor 7710.
they might actually be
You start EMS, 21-year-old male, into the space.
Damn, where's that at?
Can you re-advise 21-year-old male?
Got a pretty good cut to the space.
10-4.
I don't know where that unit was at. He may be close over here. He may be over by Bo.
Hold on. Allie, do your thing to Eddie, please. We don't put up with stuff like that. Permanently.
Next out.
10-4.
Folks, I'm going to tell you right now. Okay? Everybody is welcome up in here. Alright? But
408 on channel 1.
I'm going to tell you right now. My mods are my right hand folks out here. And I will not tolerate any disrespect to my mods. You know, they're trying to keep this chat good and clean and, you know, respectful for everybody to enjoy it. And we don't need trolls and everything,
They
and
first advised it was our
people
call, and when
getting
I
out of
told
line.
them it was actually in their
And
jurisdiction, she said they
if
were
you're
gonna
gonna come
proceed
into
route
to
and
my
medical route.
channel here, and you can't conduct yourself, you know, accordingly, and you want to disrespect my mods, then you can find another channel to watch, because I'm not going to tolerate anybody being disrespectful to my mods that are out here doing a wonderful job to help this channel and all that. So for all my mods, y'all definitely, I value y'all, and I will back y'all 1001%.
Thank you. Because that was sick.
Yeah.
This ain't no porn site.
Usually that he's where I'm Tom Idison, Tom Edward. First name Kenny with a Y. Date birth 07.
Maybe I need to,
1980 Black Mountain.
in my talks and everything, reiterate being respectful moving forward as well, to everyone. But for you folks that are in here that are being respectful, I appreciate y'all. If you haven't hit that like, thumbs up button yet, you know, make sure you hit it. Subscribe. Hit that bell notification. But when I say this is a channel that we're law-abiding citizens, and we're out here for the people, because we are the people, to protect people from the tyranny, and basically we are one. But the trolls are going to be trolls, and I don't mind trolls, you know, I could care less, as long as they don't cross lines of the terms of service, and being just blatantly disrespectful to my mods. Oh, I'm going the speed limit again, so I must be speeding again. Hell, the first time I wasn't even doing the speed limit.
You're doing like half the speed limit. Under half the, less than half the speed limit.
Showing TCRC petition tomorrow, and otherwise just a few people. Ended by around 4:25.
I don't care to listen to all that garbage now. I'm not on their island no more. Who is that? He's on his brakes, just stopping in the middle of the road. For everybody new that just came in here, hello. Hope everybody's doing well this early morning. Under 17 folks in here, and 3 folks that are just coming in. We're a Copwatch channel. We're about government accountability. Try to hold our law enforcement accountable, to keep them always acting, respectful and cordial to the public. We are a great community. If you haven't smashed that like button, that thumbs up, go ahead and smash it now. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell notification so you can be alerted whenever we do go live. Go find Little Dicky. That's gonna be his new nickname, Little Dicky. I've got a nickname for all these yahoos out here.
That you do.
I've got some very interesting ones. If Little Dicky wants to play, we can play. Have no qualms with that whatsoever.
Holly's in Brazoria County.
Got somebody in from Brazoria? Welcome in. Who was it?
Holly, Texas Proud.
Hey, Holly.
And Jonathan.
Jonathan, you're from Brazoria too.
432. 432.
There's nope. Where'd Little Dicky go to? We gotta find Little Dicky. Oh. Here, Little Dicky, Dicky, Dicky. Here, Little Dicky, Dicky, Dicky. No. Damn it.
Yeah, it is buffering real bad.
Is it buffering? And how long I've been going at this for now tonight? It's up there, top, very top, next to the
Oh, 4.5 hours. 4 hours, 33 minutes.
Man.
Hey, we did
Damn,
that the other night.
folks, 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours we've been out here. Yeah, I think it's about that time we pulled the plug and everything. I was Little Dicky really quick.
That's what they're saying.
Shit. Damn.
What did Dickie do?
Oh, he's letting his mouth overload his ass. He wants to be disrespectful, so we're gonna make him a YouTube star. We still buffering or no?
Yep.
We are?
Yep.
Doesn't look like it.
It just stopped. Allie even just said we can't see. Looks like you're back.
912 South.
Go ahead, sir.
Can you show myself in 917, checking the old courthouse? It'll be 722 Moody on the island.
Yeah, we got confirmation. You're good.
Hmm?
We got confirmation. You're good. The screen.
Alright, good deal. Some damn cops, folks. Probably turning jammers on. I'm playing. Oh, but, you know, probably do need to get another drink before.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I guess some milk for in the morning.
Huh?
So I should probably get milk for in the morning. Milk. Do you want me to get your drink?
Yeah,
so you
sure.
can stay here? Yeah.
Sure.
You got it. Which one do you want?
Just give me a plain Sprite.
Just plain?
Yep, FTP all the way. Dickie's not in there, unfortunately. We'll find him though. They can run, but they can't hide. And it's little Dickie. We're in Galveston County, Mr. Likeable. We're Texas Deplorable 31. You dislike us now instead of hate. Progress? Why do you dislike us? And I don't understand. Moving to San Antonio? Oh, I'm sorry for you. You know, the only good thing out there is the Alamo and the Riverwalk. Everything else is pretty much crap and trash.
Oh, shit. Will they both fit in there? I can put this one well up.
Put this one away.
far as Pagoda, Texas? I don't know where Pagoda is. Why are you worried about if I carry? That's Nunya.
Alright, yeah, and that radio is like completely dead. I think they're in their nappy nap stages of the morning, you know, before the end of shift. So
Allie, we're taking orders. Ghost Town, girlfriends from there.
that's funny, man. Little Dicky wanted to talk all that shit, but then he disappeared. Like I said, we'll make him a YouTube star, folks. Give me a chance, and I'll be making him cry like all the rest. He wants to run that dick hole of his, and then he wants to run like a little cowardly bitch. It's okay. I don't mind. Alright, folks, like I said, that radio ain't been chirping and sounding off for a minute. It's getting to be that time. They ain't gonna do jack shit. It's too close to their get off time. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call this a wrap and all that. I mean, if I run across anything big, you know, I can always start the live back up, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it for the night. And if y'all haven't smashed that likes and thumbs up button, if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Hit that bell notification so that you're alerted. And guess we'll see y'all on the next go around. Until then, God bless everyone. Everybody be safe. And we will enjoy y'all's company when we get back out. Might be tomorrow night. Maybe more than likely, because the next day is Memorial Day. So probably be a lot of shit going down tomorrow night as well, because a lot of people are going to be off from work on Monday. So we'll see what happens. So take care, everybody. Like I said, God bless y'all, and see y'all later.